So here we go. We're going to play our list today because
Hold onto your butts.
it's, yeah, hold on to your butts. It's the only one that doesn't frustrate me. Go figure. All right, what are we doing? Return to Ayala. Okay. Let's go see Ayala. We need to check out horse riding. So should we take this horse? We can take that horse. Or should we take the white one? Where's the white one? The white one's back here. Let's take this one. Because we're checking out the
Just you and I now.
The new horse animations. Now the horsey head moves. Those aren't bad. We can turn on a dime now, too. That's pretty nice. Oh, Lejan, you got a horse. I didn't know Lejan had a horse. Okay, cool. So, I guess we're auto-picking stuff. We are. I wonder why we're auto-picking stuff from our horse. I guess if we slow down, we'll auto-pick stuff. We should have some idle animations also for the horses. So let's just sit here for a minute. See if we get an idle animation where we pet our horse. We do have an idle animation where we pet our horsey. That's cool. All right, so I'm liking horsepower. The mod's called horsepower, and we added it to the mod list. I also added in controller files. I won't say controller support because I don't have a controller, so I didn't really set anything up because I've got no way to test it. But I did add all the files that you need for controller support. So if somebody has a controller, the files will already be there. They'll just need to turn them on. They're all in one location too. And then set them up. You know, because there's different, I think there's like 260 or something like that. Different configurations depending on what you want. So yeah, that's a lot. I got blade shards to bring to Silas too. All right, so that is definitely our horse. That was kind of interesting on the dismount. Well, Jan, why are you running? I don't know why Lejan was running. The dismount was a little weird. We jumped. And had a second there where I saw the paraglider. So we'll have to check into that. But so far, yeah, I'm kind of liking the horsepower mod. It looks good. There's Lejan. She's not running. Got an autosave. That's cool. Let's find Ayla.
Need something?
Crafted by the great Aorlan, Raylane himself.
We did give her a little bustier body.
Still warm from the oven.
On Ysolda. I tried to download Mages and Vikings. I basically uninstalled Lorim because I'm done with that. I know now that Requiem is not for me. So no sense in having it installed on my drive if Requiem is not something I'm going to play. So I figured, okay, I'll take that drive and I'll put Mages and Vikings on it. I went to go download Mages and Vikings, and apparently it's using the free version of Curios. So it doesn't require the Anniversary Edition add-on. The problem is I have the Anniversary Edition add-on, and I don't want to uninstall that one and install the free version of Curios just to put in a mod list. Because I'm using my base files to upload my own mod list, you know. So it's kind of a bummer to spend all night downloading all the files and everything for it, but have a problem with that one at the very end, you know, keep me from finishing the install. But whatever. I mean, what I should really do is probably probably just have the free versions. And then have another set of the paid versions and then switch in between the two. That's a pain in the ass, so I don't want to do that. So enough about that. Let's play the game. Let's go find Ayla again, because it may be our time has come. She's down here, I think. We'll travel around with Lejan here for a little while. We could grab Bakai.
Ah, there you are. I'm looking for work.
Still eager to please. This is good. Skewer might be right about you. He has something special planned for you.
Oh, we get to be a werewolf. Cool. There's Skewer.
Ah, there you are.
You wanted to see me?
Yes. I have something a little different planned this time. But it's not for everyone to hear. Meet me in the Underforge tonight. We will speak more.
Where is this Underforge?
I forget that you've never seen it. Beneath the Skyforge, where Aorlan works. The door is hidden, but I will show you the way.
Okay.
I'll
So
take my leave then.
we got to come back tonight since it's like 9 o'clock in the morning. I don't really want to waste the whole day. What are some other things we can do while we're here? I don't know if we've gotten Anders' amulet yet. You believe in the mighty god of Arche?
You ain't made me that stew in a long time.
God of life and death. Well, at least he's not preaching. Heimsker over there. And I think we need to go and find... okay, that... No. Better. His back legs are not functioning correctly, but at least he's not dead. Now, did we talk to... what's her face over here? I think we did. Let's see if we have that quest to go find, what's his face?
How are you feeling?
Yes, we do.
Alive.
The Herald.
More rest will do you good.
Still gotta go see Muiri also. All right, let's go deal with Anders.
Tell me, do you believe in mighty Arche, god of life and death?
The god of death? I know him well.
I'm glad to know that because I need your help. You see, I've lost something precious.
What did you lose?
My mind.
My amulet of Arche.
I've lost my mind.
The source of my divine powers and also a sacred badge of office. I misplaced it in the catacombs. I'd look for it, but I have been hearing noises down there. I fear the dead have become restless. Without that amulet, I'm powerless to confront them. Would you be willing to search for it?
Sure, why not?
I'll find your amulet.
I'll just wait here and make sure nothing foul escapes the catacombs. The blessing of Arche be upon you.
All right, well, some of these are going to be tough, but we'll go in and get them. Do them with the pig pokers. Should we light them on fire?
Guess I have no choice but to kill you.
You won't mind if I take that. Thank you. Hey, watch out, Lejan. I don't want to light you up. All right, let's go talk to Anders. probably going to light him up just talking to him.
I trust you know what you're doing with that spell.
I do. Don't get too close, though.
I found your amulet.
Oh, thank Archay. Please, take this gold for your troubles.
15 gold. Yeah, he's a cheapskate.
It was a pleasure.
It was a pleasure to you, too. Okay, so but we can say we completed that quest. All right, let's go over by Lake Ilinalta. Because we got to wait until nightfall, but when we get over there, he's going to... I need to know if I have a sweet roll in my inventory. I do. Cool. You'll find out why later. I need a sweet roll for this grumpy old Dunmer. So we're going to check out our horse mods some more.
Let's ride. On our merry way.
And that's Lejan's horse. So let's check this out. Put one in the tree. Not bad. We can actually do pretty good. What about... Can do that too. Mounted combat. I wonder if we can use the twin blade from our back here. I sure can. We're like sliding to the side of the horse. That's pretty cool. We got one that could use a charge. That one. That one's good. That's good. That's a 40 damage. That's a 69 damage. It's a 78 damage. You know what we really need to do? We need to go into the staff. And maybe change our bow out. Let's see. Oh, let's go over here. We need something for blacksmithing. That does 30%, 40%, 20%. Let's grab the 40%. And then let's grab some stuffs. What do we need? I wonder if we have an enchanter filter also. So that would require... Well, we don't know what it requires. Let's find out. Quicksilver, Deathbell, and Ebony, and Gold. Ebony, Moonstone, and Quicksilver. Okay. So we need moonstone, quicksilver. Do we have any moonstone? We do not have any. Oh, we do have refined moonstone. We got 3 of them. Quicksilver ore. We have 9 quicksilver ingots. And then ebony. Ebony ingots. We have enough of those. And then gold. We have enough of those. And then we need a death bell flower. Bring to me a death bell flower. Do we have one? Dryad sap. No death bell. Let's go get a death bell. Why are you so pale, girl? Well, not a Q, an R. There you go. Okay, that looks better. Now you're not so pale. That looks much better. Okay. Don't know what was going on there, but let's get an enchanter. 25% stronger. We'll take that. And let's get a death bell flower. Don't tell me we don't have one. Oh, we do. We'll grab a couple. Okay, cool. Now we can do it. Okay, we're not pale. That's good. So I think we have everything we need. You know what we should do? We should probably grab some leather. Let's drink that potion. Let's go deal with this. So that, let's do that, let's do. And then let's go over here. Do that, do that, do that. Okay, cool. We have dragon bones. We're carrying a lot of garbage too. $261. What are we carrying that's so heavy? Okay, well we've got some things we want to see if we can disenchant. So it won't let me disenchant anything except for that. Okay, so let's get rid of some of the things we're carrying that we can't disenchant. Like that and that and... Okay, that's good. Now how are we doing here? That one does 78. That does 85. That does 56. So I think we're going to favorite that one, unfavorite that one, And we need to give that an enchantment, the drow bow. So let's go over here. What does weapons? We need some flawless gems. And we'll come back here. I wonder, okay, wait a minute. No, stand back up. We need like a black soul gem. Filled black soul, no. No, yes. Yes, okay, that's better. Let's do that. So Ruby does a weapon. Crap. How about we remember to drink this? And then we need to do that. And then we need to do this. Fiery soul trap? Sure. That'll work. Very nice. So now we can go here and we can make that number 1. I do like that bow. That'll be our new bow. Kind of want to move it over a little bit, though. What do you think? You know, we might be able to set this up. This is a large enough bow. We may be able to set this up as better bow. You think? We can actually hook things to our horse's femur. I see a Chisco bolt. Bow. I do see better bow. There it is. Okay, so let's do that. Our preset is Ochirza. Save. Okay. Then we come over here. We go to placement. We go to better bow. Where's better bow? Hard to read. That's better. That's bow. Target node. Better bow. Is it all the way at the top? No. There we go. Cool. It does cut through our body a little bit. It's not too bad though. It does cut through our hip a little bit too, so maybe we want to move it up. So where is positions? Better bow. Dagger, dagger. Better bow. Let's turn this a little bit like that. Let's do that. Save. We can actually bring that in. Can tilt that forward. So that's 8.5. We should be able to bring it in a little more. Let's bring it down just a little bit. And over. I've never run Better Bow, so we're gonna check that out. That looks pretty good though. Although it does kind of clip a little bit through the quiver, depending on how we're looking. So I'm guessing it's got to go up. All right. I can dig it. Let's jump off the other couple of bows that we don't need. That's good for weapons. Can dump off an amulet of Stendar. We're keeping that. We're keeping that. Cool. Let's go. Okay, we got an auto save.
You're part of this journey too.
Okay, LeJan, why are you bouncing around over there on your horse? LeJan, what are you doing? Alright, this is why I don't like followers. We got Thalmor. I know who that is. Should we help him out? We might have to get out of town. No, let's go find this other guy. We'll help him out later. I don't know, can we summon LeJan when we're on horseback? Okay, we can. Is she gonna get her horse? Get your horse. You look very tired, LeJan. She does have a horse. Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. I think we're at level 42. We're to a point where we don't really need a follower. Maybe we should just let her go. I do love the instant jumping. And I do love the turning on a dime. Okay, we're keeping the horse mod.
You're just pure skill, huh? Think you're different? I have slain far greater than you. Stop acting like a lunatic. Do you always do the same thing over and over? You feel compelled to die? Never miss. I don't want to hurt you.
Alright, fine. We're gonna take you this way.
You're not even worth insulting.
When you got 3 of them doing magic, it's almost better to just get off your horse and take care of them. Are you gonna slice him, LeJan? Get him. We're just gonna stand there and look at him. Play soccer with his head. Goal! Okay. Take your garlic. There isn't a whole lot left of you. Where are you? You're a burnt corpse. A burnt headless corpse. Same with this guy. Oh, that's... You want to go for a swim? You're going to swim with your buddy. Come on, horsey.
Let's ride. Hey, you. Out here in the cold. Getting lonely, getting old. Can you feel me?
Little Pink Floyd reference there. Oh, hi, baby dog. Hi, I just went underneath my legs. What did you find to chew on down there, baby? Huh? You're a good girl. I like harvesting from horseback. I like being able to turn on a dime, too. That's pretty nice. So it's 2 o'clock. Let's go find this Dunmer that Elmerelda told us about. He's actually up over this way. I guess we can't leave combat while we're on horseback. It's alright, we're out of combat. Go talk to this guy.
An adventurer. I know a fool's proud air of conviction when I see it. I always found the confidence so sickening, like the bandit's certainty of a successful raid. Only, he then realizes his target is a mage, with embers in her eyes, and white-hot lightning for fingers. Tell me, Sarah, what brings you to my humble abode? Waiting for a hero like you, to cleanse the world and free me from my torment, of course. Oh, don't give me that look. Heroes are utter fiction, cackling at those who grasp at its dancing shroud. If you must know, I have a habit of wandering, and this is where chance has found us. Ha ha ha. So quick to judge. How can you possibly know I'm insane when I haven't even told you of the time I convinced a man in a pub that I was the Daedric Prince of fluffed pillows named Snufflebites? Oh dear. I'm getting too personal, aren't I? Help? That's curious. What makes you think I need help? Is it because I'm not a slobbering slave to Kinnereth? Is it because you think I'm a poor, tortured victim clinging to my sanity? Perhaps you think I need someone to see through my veil and lead me into the light once more. Ha! You can't save the world, Sarah. It will take you to black, wretched depths that will leave a rotting handprint seared into your soul, as it did mine. Ah, that witch. How she haunts me. Although, she had drawn herself distant since Kinnereth stopped giving me orders. She's always had this bizarre notion that I need to be saved. Saved. Priests need to be saved. Those like me. Those blackened by time and the aftermath of man's fervent ego. We are the ones who see life as it truly is. A macabre, ghastly masquerade spinning into the void. The same reason that you do. In her fragile mind, I have fallen
Hello,
to a
what's
place
up,
of
Envy?
great power and prestige.
Or should I just call you Real
Place
Envy?
where she comfortably dwells. We live in very different worlds, she and I. She feels that I have let evil permeate my soul, soak into it as the dark amber of mead soaks into the drunk's mind. What she, the pristine pantheon of purity, does not know is that I
Pristine
am the
pantheon of
reflected
purity.
existence as it has shown itself to me. As I said, adventurer.
I do like Arvel's character.
Different worlds.
How's it going? It's going
Now
good.
run along.
Let's talk to the pristine pantheon of purity here.
Troubles convincing him to open up to you. Adros does not respond well to pity, as he is proud. Perhaps targeting his pride in a different manner might work to your advantage. Try offering yourself as an apprentice. There is much to learn from him, but be wary. I sense that he is not showing his true self. At least, not yet.
That was the pristine pantheon of purity.
I thought I made myself rather clear. Why are you still here? Well, isn't that endearing? I expect you'll ask me to hold your hand and make you lunch next. My powers are beyond your comprehension, Sarah, and cannot be taught as if it were as simple and common as alchemy. No, I'm afraid you'll have to ask someone with less discerning standards than I. Might I suggest a niece? I've heard she whips up a delightful concoction using the essence of troll.
What's up, Kai?
Have you now? Yes, word certainly travels, doesn't it? I suppose it's not surprising, considering how dreadfully boring most lives are. It's as though others' triumphs will fill those gnawing gaps of emptiness and boredom.
Got Hummingbird.
If you just prattle on about them long enough. Of course, by we I mean you. I've no need for such idle pastimes. Now, I will show you what you seek, Sarah. At a price. Return tomorrow for your first lesson.
Alright, so we gotta come back tomorrow. We will. LeJan is like stuck here. LeJan, are you gonna dismount? No, she's gonna stay on her horse.
Khajiit does not believe in responding to anger with anger.
Alas, it's time for us to part ways.
Until our next meeting, if such is fated.
Now she's riding a non-horse. Okay. Whatever. Let's make the weather a little nicer. I mean, fog's nice, but it's kind of a downer. Especially when the game can look like this. Oh, you know what? I think we can... Did we... Balder. We gotta find Balder's hunting party. We can do that before we go back and become a werewolf. Let's take care of Balder while we're over here. Balder is like that way. Oh, there's Mist.
You always brighten my day a little.
She can be a follower.
I'll see you around.
That was one of my previous characters that I made into a follower. We do have a bow here called the Rivendell bow that I left there. Balder's over this way. There's another... All right, climb, climb. Sky Shard. I wonder why that is not there. What's up, Gears? I decided that I'm just going to play my own list for now because it's the only one that doesn't stress me out.
That is a lot of blood.
We're going to go help out Balder.
Hello? You! Over here, please. Thank Kinnereth for you, stranger. I'd almost given up hope of walking away from here.
Who are you?
Name's Balder. I hunt out of Falkreath. We tracked a bear to this den. Good coin for those pelts. We had the big sow cornered when they showed up. 3 of them, out of nowhere. Spriggans. Niels went down before we even knew to run. Ari died just inside. I never even thought the things were real. I may have lost a drop or 2 of blood. Truth is, I'm not going anywhere like this. Hurts to breathe.
I may have a potion to spare.
I just need a little to get going.
How about something like that?
Much better. Thanks, friend. I wouldn't have lasted much longer without that. But now what? I can't just walk away, not with my friends' bodies in there being torn apart by those beasts.
I understand. Let me help you.
You'd do that for a stranger? I don't know what to say. Lead on, I suppose.
Pig pokers? Let's go take out some Spriggans. Ari died just inside. Well, there's one of them.
Be careful!
Oh, I ended up adding the horse mod. It's called Horsepower. I actually like it quite a bit. There's Ari. Poor girl. That's Balder. That's a big bear.
What's that for?
Because I want the bear pelt.
Is someone there? Hello?
Don't stand in the fire, moron. That's a big bar.
It's done then. Justice, if you can call it that. Look, I want you to have this. I know it isn't much, but it's important to me. Ari gave me this dagger when we first started hunting together. I always said it brought her luck. You should be the one to carry it now. I'll give them a proper burial, then head back. Come find me if you're ever in Falkreath. You'll always be welcome at my door.
Well, thanks, Balder. I left 3 bows up here. That one, and that one. Smithing. That is a really nice model. I like that steel sword. Now we got to go back and wait till nightfall and go talk to Skjor in the Underforge. So it is 4:43. There's a beaver. It's Winona's big brown beaver. Let's go fill up our water. This is a very convenient place to do so. Daedric smithing, we can create new stuff. Oh, we missed it. I was hoping we could jump up there, but no. They killed the pack goat. Well, that's just not right. Them boys just ain't right in the head.
My body aches for these trials.
We switched our bow out to be the better bow. So it's kind of like hooking over your shoulder. I kind of like that look. It looks cool. We got to run all the way back to Whiterun. You know what? Let's do something like this.
If anyone harms you.
So what's nice is that the new horse mod works with convenient horses. I think the thing I like about it best of all is you can like turn on a dime. So that's pretty cool. And we've got better horseback combat. Did we hit it? Oh, we missed it. Let's see if we can hit the tree. Pretty sure we hit the tree. It didn't stick though. Epic music. They killed the chicken. Well, it's a duck. It's a force-horn duck. And yes, we can loot it from horseback.
Liberate some more.
I do love the view from up here.
It means so much to us to have the claw back where it belongs. Thank you.
New horse riding animations though. OT? What do you mean OT? Does it include new horse riding animations? Yes. You can look at the files.
Better watch out. I'm pretty fast.
Give me a second. So these are all animation, set data, single file. And you got a bunch of default female, default male, and then you've got all these horse behavior files. So, and it is working through SKSC, so it's got some scripting stuff. Attack follow-up stuff. Different. These are all the horse animations. So jump, fall, sprint, jump, fall, sprint, sprint forward, trot forward, walk forward, and behavior files. And then you got stone solid jump down. Okay, so these are new FX. So these are sound files. These are animation files. So there's a bunch of animation files that are part of it. I think that one that's interesting is the...
Let's ride.
If you try to jump into a wall.
You know, I've actually been through the desert on a horse with no name.
Kind of knocks you back. We can actually jump up there. That's cool. Also, it reduces the amount of fall damage. So you can jump off a little ledge and your horse doesn't take any fall damage. Like jumping off of here. In the original game, I think that would have given you fall damage.
Watch it. These three are a surly bunch.
This doesn't concern you, citizen.
Who are you?
I am a former justiciar on important business that you are interfering with. Skyrim's crawling with filth. I can't wait to get back home.
You'd best show us the proper respect.
I'll return the favor.
There's some respect for you.
Making a fool of yourself.
Move up. What's this?
It's fairly blasphemous for a
Pain
bobber
only
to
strengthens
come
me.
forward. To that I say, don't ask for permission. Thank you, stranger. This is what I get for trying to please my audience.
What do you mean? What happened?
It may not be apparent by my present choice in attire, but I'm a bard, and I take requests. The other day, someone asked me to play Age of Oppression, and the next thing I know, I'm part of this unholy quartet. You've met the other three members of the band, ugly, angry, and dead.
You owe me a reward.
True, the only question is the amount. How much do you suppose my life is worth? Wait, don't answer that. I'm not sure I want to know. How about a life for a life? As in I grant you my services for as long as I live and breathe. That seems like a far more equitable trade.
Okay, so now we can take him as a follower. I don't really want to, though, right now. I do like taking him to go see the little fairy that he ended up getting drunk and gambling away the loot that was her home. So he's kind of a jerk. Should we hide the evidence? You probably should. What do you mean dead Thalmor? I didn't see any dead Thalmor. Did you see any dead Thalmor? I didn't see any dead Thalmor. It's a splatter of blood and a burn mark. We'll just bury all three of them. Surprised we haven't gotten this overhaul sooner. Oh, the horse overhaul? People have done certain things, like horses simply jump better or turn better, but nobody's really included it all in one mod. So this is kind of a neat mod because it's kind of all-inclusive. It handles all of that stuff, and it also adds, and it works with other horse mods that are out there. They even have a patch for SC horses. So, and I'm using this stuff right here. What's in the sack? Follow me. Your equipment needs changing. Maybe I should train you. All of that kind of stuff. This is all convenient horses. So it works with convenient horses.
Let's ride.
Because it's just changing the animations. It's not changing any of the other mechanics. And when you turn, it's actually pulling the head the direction, just like it would if you were riding a horse, right? The head is going in the direction you're pulling the reins. Maybe it's not so apparent there, but it's more apparent if you're sitting on their back, you know, or have the camera up high. And the jumping animation's better. And instant is not a lag. But if you jump up against something like this, it kind of knocks you back a little bit. So I don't know if you noticed that, but let's do that again. It'll kind of knock you back a bit. So yeah, I played around with it a little bit, and I'm like, that's cool, we're keeping it. So it's going to be part of the next update. The other thing I did was I added all the controller files to the next update for the public release. I didn't put it in my private release because I don't use a controller, right? So there's no sense for me to put it in the private release. But they're added at the bottom as, hey, here's controller files that are not set up, and I don't offer support for them, but they're part of the list for people who want to play my list with a controller. Then the files are already there. They just need to turn them on and then set up how they'd like their controller. So those are a couple things that I've done. Also, O-Body is part of this next update too. Underforge. I'm like, where am I going? Okay, that's where I'm going. So O-Body's kind of cool because it gives people random body shapes, at least the females in the game.
Prepared?
Maybe?
I'm ready for whatever test is next.
This is no test, new blood. This is a gift. Come inside.
You know what? Let's, pick what we want to look like. Vanilla werewolf? No. Black werewolf with red eyes? Or brown with yellow? Gray with green? I kind of like the gray with green. Natural. Albino. With albino eyes. Let's go gray with green eyes. So we're going to be a gray with green-eyed werewolf.
Hey, it's been a long time since we had a heart like yours among our numbers. That pitiful ceremony behind the hall does not befit warriors like us. You are due more honor than some calls and feasting. I would hope you recognize Ayla, even in this form. She's agreed to be your forebear. We do this in secret because Kodlak is too busy trying to throw away this great gift we've been granted. He thinks we've been cursed, but we've been blessed. How can something that gives this kind of prowess be a curse? So we take matters into our own hands. To reach the heights of the companions, you must join with us in the shared blood of the wolf. Are you prepared to join your spirit with the beast world, friend?
Sure, why not?
I'm ready.
Very well.
I wonder if the werebear will work if we become a werewolf first. Should probably check that out. Here, have a drink. We're going back in here. And we're going out the back door.
What was that? Gods, no!
We had a bunch of skooma. Now let's go find some more prey. Let's turn on a little predator vision. I need more prey. I don't want to take out the guards.
Hey! Shit. Is someone there? Are you awake? I was starting to think...
I've slain far greater than you.
Yours was not an easy transformation, but you're still alive, so congratulations. We even have a celebration planned for you. There's a pack of werewolf hunters camped nearby, at Gallows Rock. The Silver Hand. I think you've met them before. We're going to slaughter them. All of them. Lead on. Skior's already scouting ahead. Until next time.
I'm not the problem.
So it's thrice cursed. Undead.
I'll keep your heart.
Let's go find Skewer. But a bigger weapon.
Young? Nah, don't think so.
What was that?
Oh, you're dead. Burning silver hand. They got a bunny. A salt pile. Take the wine. Where's Ayla?
Huh?
What was that?
I was hoping to catch him in the trap, but it didn't quite work out.
No more! I yield! I yield!
Take your money.
What was that?
Is someone there?
You're dead. Dodge that arrow, too. We got one in the back.
Is someone there?
Just give up! I'll see you burn!
A real people pleaser, this one. Easy there. You're not even worth insulting. Hardly felt a thing.
Oh, now you're going to be a wuss and run away, huh? No, I'm not letting you. You're going to die right there. Wussy. They had money and ingredients.
You sure trial and error will get you there?
Stale bread. Yum. And why the dead Imperial? Was she a werewolf? I'll never know.
Gonna act like a sly runt? Then I'll go ahead and treat this like a wild hunt.
Watch your language.
Moving with caution. Hey, watch the face. I won't tolerate this. I'd run if I were you. Good strike, but it lacks oomph.
Sneak around, sneak around.
Lucky hit.
I know you do.
I guess you'll find out the hard way.
Skewer. Dude. You didn't make it. Okay, he's level 50. He must be the Skinner. Yeah, he was wearing all silver. That's actually some nice looking armor. With a little plume and everything. So pretty. He had a silver sword, too. All right, let's talk to Yella. Yella.
Bastards. Somehow they managed to kill Skior. He was one of the strongest we had, but numbers can overwhelm. He should not have come without a shield brother.
We're all destined to become archers.
I'm
Yeah.
going to make sure we got the last of them.
You know what? I really like archery. I made all the bows. I remade all the arrows because I really like archery in this game. Speaking of which,
Can you train me to be better at archery?
I'll show you what I know.
well, we got the money. That gets us up to 70.
I'll take my leave then.
That's pretty nice.
Watch what you're doing.
I am watching. I'm picking a lock. Or trying to. This is one of my bows. It's flame maple with malachite inlay. Recurve. It's a laminated recurve. Really pretty bow. I made the glass arrows to go with it. I love the shape of that quiver. It's a very nice shape. We're going to take those. That one does 55 points of damage. We may be able to make that even better.
Hunted anything worth talking about?
Bunch of silver hand.
What's our first target?
Good that you're so eager. I've caught wind that one of the brighter silver hand has been sniffing around the rift. If you can sneak into their camp and steal her plans, we'll have the advantage.
Broken Helm Hollow. Isn't that way down south? South and east? Let's look at the world map. I thought Broken Helm Hollow was way down over here. Yeah, it is. That's where Leafnar's body is, isn't it? We got going up here. Oh, blade shards. We need to go back here. Got to do that too. All right, well, we're going to go to Lake Ilinalta first and do the rest of Wrath of Nature.
Watch what you're doing.
Before we end up going all the way over to the Rift. I had to figure out which way I was going there for a second. Like, I think I remember this. Yeah, I think so. Do they have some place to sleep out here? No. Well, they do have a fire. I love this parallax texture. Although if it was that close to a fire, it probably wouldn't be snow. Not super realistic. How about we set up a tent? We'll take a nap. I also want to see if I can improve that glass bow. Maybe run with that. Cannot wait with enemies nearby. Well, that blows. Where are these enemies? Upstairs, maybe? Alright, well, you guys are going down.
Last mistake you'll make.
Alright, we gotta kill you 3 times.
You picked a bad fight.
Okay, now you gonna let me sleep? Maybe. Hey, now we can sleep. Okay. Let's go till about 7. I am well rested, it says. And now I'm probably hungry and thirsty. Not ready to go up to level 43 yet, but almost. We did get a manual save there, so that's good. Let's have something to eat and something to drink. Meat pie, get your meat pie. I would say a meat pie is a medium food. We'll eat some slaughterfish too. Then we should be good. Yeah, that's good. Let's pray to our deity too. Not bad. All right, we're off. The Herald. They had mort flesh. So yeah, we got to return to Adros for our first lesson. I'm taking all this mort flesh though. It's good for making poisons. Interesting, I can't zoom in or zoom out. I'm guessing, and I can't get out of third person view. Which means I'm stuck in an animation from eating. Means we need to play another eating animation and wait for it to complete. Now we should be able to, hey. And we should be able to zoom in again too. Yeah, we can. Cool. What's up, Angel? You gonna come up and say hi? Come here. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. No? What about you, Paya? You gonna come here and say hi? Oh. No, you're chasing your sister. Okay, well, a couple of dogs came in, but they didn't want to climb in my lap and say hi. All right, so I think we need to go. We got to get way over that way. And I mean way. Okay, so this is Melendril. It's the Bosmer house. Woodland Guardian. We're almost ready to go up a level, not quite. All right, I wanted to see if I could improve that bow. Better than that one. Probably not. We can try. Let's try. I need some... Can I do fortify? We can do fortify enchanting. Can we do fortify smithing? For 28%, that's not too bad. Okay, cool. All right, let's go this way. I'm thinking we're going to need refined malachite. Is that what we need for this bow? Let's check. So Rivendell bow, we can increase with ebony and quicksilver, which we have, and that we can do with refined malachite. Okay. So let's see what we got here as far as that one does 87, that one does 72, that one does 93. I think we're carrying the Rivendell. What do you think? Yeah, that's our best bow. Rivendell is a really cool looking red. But I really like this one. I like the green. Just a really cool looking bow. I love these arrows too. The head of this arrow is like glass. You can kind of see it there. There you can see it. I actually took the time to make it look like the sinew was wrapped around and holding the arrowhead onto the end of the shaft. That's more detail than you're going to find on any other arrow out there. Same thing with the fletching on the back of these arrows. You'll see that it's all, the sinew is there stitched onto the, holding the feathers on there. And the feathers on these are using a semi-transparent texture also. So the edge of it isn't flat. It's got some transparent edges to it. So you can see little nicks in the feathers. I know, nobody's ever going to look at it that close, right? Nobody cares. Nobody cares. All right, cool. Nobody cares. Well, our best bow is Rivendell. Oh, crap. Okay, now we're good. What's up, Norwood? Yeah, a lot of people don't. I mean, when I was making the bows, because I was working with a friend of mine, Fat, Base Anchor, right? They taught me a lot about bow and arrow construction and why a lot of the arrows that are in the vanilla game simply wouldn't fly. They wouldn't fly straight, and they're way too heavy to fly. Arrows are actually very lightweight, and they need to be in order to function correctly. So I learned a lot about arrow and arrow construction. That one does 87. That one does 93. We're going to stay with Rivendell, so we're going to... We'll put that one there. And we're going to put this one up there. We'll put the other two in the other thing. And then we're going to enchant the Rivendell bow. Natural arrow shafts will be a hollow reed and stuff like that. Well, they're very lightweight. You're talking like grams, you know. But they need to be in order to fly, and they need to be straight. And then the tip of the arrow head needs to be center with the shaft. So when you look at things like the Daedric arrow that's got like a fork on the end of it, like that's off center, or like the Falmer arrow is like that too. That would not fly straight. It's heavier on one side than the other, and when the arrow turns, it would wobble. You know, when you're actually putting arrowheads onto a shaft, you spin them on the tip of the arrow to make sure that it's centered with the shaft. And if it spins like this, it's not going to fly straight. It'll fly like that. So, you know, things like that I learned about. And then how composite bows are built, and how... Here's another thing too here. We're going to look at... No, I put it up on the wall, didn't I? Okay. Let's go look at it. A lot of higher end recurve bows have the ends of the ears are reinforced just in the way that they're made. They laminate the end of the ear to handle. So here you can see it, where you've got laminate, right? So that's the malachite, and then wood, malachite, wood, malachite, wood, but it's only layered at the end. Here it's just a 3-layer laminate, right? You've got wood, the malachite, wood. So that's a 3-layer laminate, and this is a 5-layer laminate at the ear to support the increased stress at that point. The other thing is a lot of people really didn't take time with their bowstrings, including Bethesda. How is the bowstring actually going to sit against the end of the bow? Is it straight? Is it bent around? So you can see I actually hugged the bow with the bowstring before it comes straight. And some of the other bows that I put I'm not exactly sure what to call it, but it's a little block that's on the bow that, yeah, none of these have it. But it's a little block on the bow that holds the string off. And it's actually, when you fire it, it acts like a lever. The string hits that block, and it adds more force to the string behind the arrow. And that's only on like composite bows that were built like that. So I don't know if you're going for realism, that's what I would recommend. Okay, let's go ahead and enchant this thing. But again, nobody cares. These are things that nobody really notices. Weapon. I know, but nobody else does. And I'm okay with that. Bone and stone knocks look so good. Make a bow. Okay. This is all wood. This is a typical longbow shape. Rivendell is. So very, very tall, all made out of wood. But composite bows were made out of bone and sinew. So they would, and horn. So they would actually take a ram's horn and they would layer sinew, which is tendon, on one side so that it would be springy. It would want to spring back. And they'd also use sinew to really fine strips of sinew to wrap the fletching so that when it dried, it kind of would grab onto. I never thought about it in those ways. True. Very true. They never thought about it. But let's look at specifically this bow or this bow. We'll look at both of them. So this bow was the one that I was carrying, and it's a typical composite. So we're gonna draw an arrow here, and then we're gonna do this. So the end of this one is an antler. So this is a carved antler. Actually, I didn't straighten that out. I feel bad. I should have straightened that out. Did I straighten it out on the other side? No, I didn't straighten it out on the other side either. Okay, I missed one. I see that one I did. That one's straight. That's how it should be. See the string? But again, people won't ever notice this. That one I forgot to straighten out. But yeah, that's like a carved bear head in the end of the antler. And they would wrap fur around them. So that's actually a picture of and I made the end of the fur kind of rough and semi-transparent to make it look like furry, right? At the end, where at the top, I can get close enough to it. There you can see it. At the top and also at the bottom. And then it's wrapped with sinew, as is the handle. But this is a typical composite bow. And that block that has the bear on it, that block, that's what I'm talking about. That the bowstring would hit that and actually add more Sinew and pitch glue? Yes. Well, that's what they would use. That's what they had. But the Mongolians, they didn't have a whole lot of trees. And they wanted to be able to fire a bow from horseback. So they couldn't have a big old long bow firing from horseback. So what they did was they developed the composite bow using horn and sinew and antler and things like that rather than wood. And then I took the time to make it bend correctly. The bone structure that Bethesda only has 7 bones.
Flick with it.
So in order to get a bow to bend correctly, you need to use gradient weighting on the vertices. And what they did is they used capsules. So capsule weighting, they would take a capsule around the bow and say, okay, well, this is how this bone is going to move. So if you look at the vanilla wooden longbow and you look at it from the side, like if you draw an arrow and then pan around the side while you're holding it and look at it, it looks like a freaking dog leg because they use capsules. Now, if they would have done a gradient, like, okay, the vertices down here are 99% connected to this vertice, 1% connected to that bone. Okay, and then 98, 2, 97, 3, 96, 4, and like that gradient all the way over until at the other end it's 99, 1 the other way. Then you've got a nice smooth bend, even though there's only 2 bones. It does take time to do that, though. I typed all those in by hand because I'm a weirdo. Okay, that's what we want to keep. I don't really want to keep those. Well, I want to keep those. I'll keep those. We definitely want to keep those. Those are nice too. Those are nice also. We can get rid of the steel arrows. More familiar with like Native American bow making, Mongolian or other extreme climates? Okay. Well, the Native Americans had access to wood, and the English had access to wood. So you get a lot more of the longbow design in those areas. But when you're talking about extreme climates, especially up above the tree line, up above 10,000 feet, where they didn't have access to wood, they used horn, like a ram's horn and sinew. And they would actually cut the ram's horn into like a flat plate. And then they would wrap, like the one bow I showed you had the antler wrapped onto it using sinew to hold it all together. And they would actually split it and stick it in there. We are talking archery. We're talking bow construction. I know, we're on a tangent. We just said squirrel. Oh. It happens. What the heck is that? MTSE P004? Okay, I don't know what that is. But we do want to equip some of this stuff. Like I want to equip that, and that's equipped. That's cool. Been doing archery a while, so it's all good. Okay, cool. Cope with all these different techniques of firing a sharp stick. Well, I mean, when you got to hunt to eat, you're going to make a better You know, are you going to build a better thing to hunt with? You know, the thing that gets me is, and what I would love to see in the game, is there's a lot of native people that use a stick, you know, that'll hold the back of, let's say, a spear, and it's a long stick, so they're holding the spear kind of in the middle, but they'll use that as a lever to get more force behind throwing that spear than they would just by throwing it by hand. And that would be an interesting weapon to see, especially like the Forsworn using something like that would be very cool. I'm not familiar with the name of it. How do you pronounce that? Atlatl? Atlatl? Yeah, I mean I think that would be kind of a cool weapon for like the Forsworn to be using, be chucking spears at you. Maybe the Reeklings too. The Reeklings throw spears anyway, but it would be cool for them to be using something like that. You just guessed the spelling. I was not familiar with the name of it, so today's a good day. I've learned something new. It's an atlatl. We need to go back and talk to our guy. He's way over there, though. Maybe we should grab our horsey.
The path awaits. Come on.
Let's go. But yeah, I got kind of deep into arrows and bows. There's an app for that. Yep. Also looking at the different shapes of fletching, you know, how people cut feathers. And the whole idea that I don't know, it's kind of interesting that you can't have a fletching that goes up and down again, because that won't work. It won't fly. You can go up and then down, and you can go high and then come in low, but you can't go high. You can go high and then come back up a little bit, as long as this is lower than that. If this is higher than that, it won't fly straight. Survival stuff, rational fear. Okay. Well, knowing survival stuff is it can't be bad. It can only be good. Right? You never know when you're going to need it. You never know when you're going to need to make a fire and you don't have a match or a lighter or whatever. It is always handy. So I wouldn't say that that's ever bad to know how to do things like that. I know how to do a lot of things that a lot of people don't do anymore. Because when I was younger, I learned how to do them. Oh, hey! Really, dude?
There are so many sides to this story.
He's jumping at me with his raptor feet. You're pretty hostile. I do like the raptor feet mod. That's kind of cool. Argonian. Dragon plate insulated. He's got some bear's paw on him. I wonder if he was an Argonian berserker. Maybe. No promises. No messy surprises. Let's warm up here a minute, because we're a little cold. There we go. What was I doing the other day that somebody said, you know, somebody mentioned to me that nobody knows how to do that anymore? I don't remember. It was something, though. What's up, Wolfie? Welcome to the fray. We're actually doing pretty good today. We're 2 hours into playtime. We're only playing the Nico Experience, and game's been running stable. Been doing good. We're doing some questing. We're doing a couple of quests. We just became a werewolf.
Ulfric only cares about one thing. Ulfric. It's disgusting.
Speaking about becoming a werewolf.
Rebels think they can best us. We have another thing
So now we have... Did I just have a... I just had a Rob Halford flashback when he said, you got another thing coming. You got another thing coming. That was a Judas Priest song. Nobody screams like Rob Halford. It's one of them voices like, you know, Ronnie James Dio or Ozzy Osbourne, or there's a few others too that nobody else sounds like. The Billy Idol. Nobody else sounds like that. Pitch pottery, planks, bows, headless arrows, and rope. Cool. All of those are very useful. All right, how did that end up right there? Do I have a broom? I do not have a broom.
Out with it.
Is there a broom sitting over here? No. Well, if we had a broom, we could clean the place up. Had to jump over the chickens. When I grew up, most of our backyard was a garden. And so I learned a lot of that from my dad. And the main reason it was a garden because we didn't make much, my dad didn't make very much money, so we grew a lot of our own food. And then we also had a chicken coop and a rabbit coop. So I learned how to skin animals when I was very young. It's kind of a traumatic story. You want to hear it? I'll tell it to you anyway. So the rabbit coop out back, I wasn't allowed to open it up because my dad thought I was going to let all the bunnies loose, right? But we had 2 breeding rabbits, and we would basically breed rabbits and slaughter them for meat. So my dad tells me one day, he's in the garage, and he goes, hey, go out to the rabbit coop and go get me a bunny. And I'm like, really? I can open the rabbit coop? He's like, yeah, sure. Go grab me one of those rabbits and bring it to me here in the garage. And I'm like, okay. So I was all happy and proud that Dad thought I was big enough I could open the rabbit coop, right? And not let them all out. So I made sure not to let them all out, and I found a cute one. And I grabbed him by the scruff behind his neck and picked him up. You know, that's how you pick him up. Same way you pick up a cat or a puppy, you know. And then I've got him, and I'm petting him, and it's just such a cute little rabbit, you know, a little bunny. And I bring it to my dad in the garage, and he goes, oh, thanks. Grabs him out of my hands and holds him down to a piece of newspaper on the floor, takes a hammer to his head. And I was just like in shock. I'm like, why did you do that, you know? And he's like, well, you want to eat tonight? I said, yeah. He goes, well, come over here. Let me teach you how to skin. So we strung him up, you know, gutted him, skinned him. And he taught me about, like, there's a little pouch that's on the liver that you need to cut off without breaking so that you can, you know, have the giblets. Well, that's how we survived. We grew, we had corn, tomatoes, peppers, like bell peppers. We also grew jalapenos. We grew parsley. We grew potatoes. We grew all in our backyard. Yeah, thanks, Dan. Well, I learned how to skin. I was 8 years old and I knew how to skin a rabbit, you know. And it's not like we lived out in the wilderness. We were in the suburbs. Well, we weren't out in the wilderness. We were in the suburbs. But a lot of people would have a garden in their backyard, you know, and a lot of people had fruit trees. Our neighbor had an orange tree in the front yard. We had a lemon tree in our front yard. A lady across the street had a pomegranate tree in her backyard. And so we would always trade fruit because there'd be so much fruit on the trees that we couldn't eat it all. And so we would share it with our neighbors, and then they would share the fruit that they harvested with us. You know, we really need to get our society back to where you talk to your neighbors and you share things like that with them. I mean, with my neighbors where I live, if I make a big pot of chili, I'll bring some over to my neighbors. And if they make, you know, a bunch of stuff, they'll bring some to me. You know, so we'll share food and stuff like that too.
This doesn't concern you, citizen.
I think it was a better time, you know, back then. Simpler. Now they don't want you to have a garden in your backyard, you know. They don't want you to have a rabbit coop or chicken coop. Get your own eggs. Yeah, well, that's how I grew up. My dad was always saying, okay, we used to, right behind my house, there was a creek. It was basically the rain overflow, right? That ran out to the main waterways. But if I hopped my back fence, I was in the creek. And the creek wasn't very deep. It was, you know, maybe about that deep when it wasn't raining. But it always had water in it. And so we'd get crawdads that would hang out in the creek. And so I'd go out there with, you know, a piece of string, a stick, and a hot dog. And I would go crawdad fishing. And I would bring home, you know, a 5-gallon bucket full of crawdads. And my dad was always like, all right, bring them in here. You know, we get a big old pot of water going on the stove. And we would boil all these crawdads and then clean them all. And then we'd be eating crawdads. So we have a pine cone. It's actually a pretty nice looking model. Cool. Well, let's talk to Adros.
Well, look what the saber cat dragged in. I guess I didn't scare you off well enough yesterday.
Hey, we went up a level.
I suppose if I'm to dirty my hands, I shouldn't do it on an empty stomach. What say you bring me one of those delectable sweet rolls before we get started?
It's just like eating shrimp. If you like shrimp, you'll like crawdads. But the tails are smaller. Like a shrimp tail will be pretty good size, right? If you stretch them out, they'll be about that long. But a crawdad tail is going to be about that long. But same consistency, same flavor, same everything. Crawdads are like a really tiny lobster.
You were the one who came tumbling down the forest and asked for my services, remember? Or has the mundane, day-to-day routine you call an existence clouded your memory? If you're to be my apprentice, you are going to abide by my rules. Now get going. How long has this been in your dirty little pocket?
Somewhere between lobster and shrimp, yeah. They taste good. They go great with a little cocktail sauce.
I guess this will have to do. Now, let's get started. Fancy a swim? I have misplaced an amulet somewhere inside the wreckage of a ship at the center of the lake. Go on over there and fetch it for me while I enjoy my breakfast.
Yeah, if you love shrimp and shellfish, then you would love crawdads too. They're good. It just takes a lot of them to make a meal. They're small. But generally, when they cook crawdads, they'll do a whole big bucket of them. I didn't really eat like the heads. Some people will suck all the stuff out of the heads of them. We just ate the tails. But yeah, that was something we did as kids. We'd go crawdad fishing. You get a good workout carrying a 5-gallon bucket full of water and crawdads. Because you got to figure, water is 8.3 pounds per gallon. So you got a 5-gallon bucket pretty much full of water. It's at least 40 pounds. Well, it's close to 35 pounds, probably, with crawdads in it. And that's pretty heavy for a little kid to carry. So we would, one guy on one side, one guy on another side. You're talking 10, 11-year-old kids carrying a bucket full of crawdads.
Doubt setting in yet?
We need to get out of the water before we drowned. Oh, get out of the water before we drowned. Go, 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 go. Okay, we survived. Because we can't breathe underwater.
Kiss your life goodbye. Oh, how I'm just terrified of you.
I remember my great-grandmother, she was like 90 years old. She was in our backyard. She was feeding the chickens in the chicken coop. So she would go out there and she would have the chicken feed in the front of her, like her apron that she was wearing. And she was holding the front of her apron up and she had the feed in there. And she was just throwing the feed out to the chickens. And she'd find one that she liked and she would just reach down and just snapped his neck that quick. And then tucked him under her arm, and then kept feeding the other chickens. The other chickens never even realized what happened. But that was the one she was going to go and pluck, and we were going to have for dinner. Crazy, huh? Yeah, that quick. Because she was raised on a farm. So she knew how to do that. Just reach down, just snap his neck.
Back so soon? Well, how was it? Oh, that. I may have left out one tiny detail. That fish swallowed my amulet whole while I was out inspecting the wreckage. It's disturbing the balance of life in the lake, so it needs to go. Ah, so you finally realize recognized one of your weaknesses, haven't you? Considering that I'm in a good mood thanks to that delightful sweet roll, I'm going to let you off easy. Stand over there by that rock.
I'm not sure which rock he means, so there's a trigger over here somewhere.
This might leave you a bit
Okay.
lightheaded.
That's where the trigger is.
Well, go on now. Just run into the lake, and you'll see. I'd suggest that you steer away from fishermen while you're in the water from now on.
So we just learned a new aspect, the aspect of water. And we are now a fish. So we're a slaughterfish. That's us at the bottom of the screen there. That's us. And I guess if we back up a little bit, we might be able to see ourselves a little better. Yeah, there we are. Sword from the lake. Interesting. We grabbed a sword. I didn't know that was there. Where is the boat? Well, the boat should be over here somewhere. I think we might have gone too far. No, we're on the wrong side. Makes you wonder how polymorphing spell will work on fish and birds. I don't know. There's the boat. We gotta go take this guy out. Now we gotta swim out of here. All right. The thing about this is as soon as you come out of the water, you'll turn back into your other form. But we can do... Let's be a bear. Never mind the bear running by you. Wolf? The wolf runs really fast. I like the wolf. And the wolf can run on water. One of those koi kites is floating through the air. Maybe. Hey, where's Adros? There he is.
Well, it takes quite a while to get used to. I'm surprised you were able to transform back without any hitches. I've heard tales of some people that were stuck with slaughterfish heads for months. Imagine a place with the fangs and the big eyes and the slimy scales with Anyway, that's all for today, Sarah. I've things to attend to. We'll meet here again next morning.
Well, let's set up our tent here. We're going to be here for a couple of days until we learn all the rest of the transformations. Let's see how we're doing. We're doing pretty good. All right, up a level. Five perks to increase. Nice. What do we have in restoration? Nothing that great. What about an alteration? Novice spells of any school cost 100% less magic. We like that. great sword. So that's pretty much what our twin blade is, a great sword. That would increase our attack speed. That's actually worth having too. And let's take a look at our one-handed. Got 2 perks, so 5th power attack on a target with a war axe. All Wolf's 2 instances. 8% bonus. Well, we're not fighting with that. We're fighting with this. Death Adder. We'd probably put one into Savage. That's going to be our next one, but that's level 44. Not bad. Welcome to that. All right, let's go find Adros. It did not like the... Oh, there he is.
Don't be so cheerful, Sarah. Just because you've succeeded in transforming into a fish doesn't mean you're ready for even half the things I'm capable of doing. While your spirit is indeed remarkable, that doesn't mean anything until you've actually proven your mettle. Arm yourself, Sarah. Let's dance.
Facing me is bad for your health.
Not bad, but I did take it easy on you.
Of course you did. Obviously.
Sore and bruised is how you'll end up if you don't shut it. Anyway, you've earned it, so here it is. Use it wisely, Sarah. We're done for now. Meet me here again tomorrow.
Well, it's 2 mods, actually. One's called Wrath of Nature, and the other one's called Path of the Druid.
You're doing well, mortal. You might not see things as I do, but Adros is beginning to trust you. Nonetheless, he is conflicted as ever, and the hatred within
So
him
the
grows
first
stronger
one will give you the first 4 forms,
I only hope that you
which
are
is
able to
wolf,
getting out of
bear, tiger, spriggan. So it'll give you those. And then this is kind of an add-on to that, which will give you fish, wasp, spider, and Daedrith, I believe. And you can have Adros as a companion if you play it right. So anyhow, now we're aspect of shock. So let's go here and let's add another one to this. And now we can become this. And we can do shock damage. So we can fire shock damage as well as doing shock damage when we strike. And we can fly around. It's a little difficult to control, but when you get the hang of it, it's not too bad. And then if you just press it again, you'll change back. Druid stuff in your load order. Available Xbox mods crash when you attack as monsters. Well, that's a bummer. This is one of my favorites, really. I really like this one. We have a tree growing out of a rock. How about we fix that? Now it's just growing next to a rock. We moved it up a little bit. All right. So we're going to sleep until the next morning. We'll learn the next form. Reload to swap aspects? Not reload. Basically, you have to turn back into your bipedal form, right? So if we want to, let's say we want to be a Spriggan, we can change into a Spriggan and we can do the Spriggan attack. As well as do a slash attack as a Spriggan. But if we press the button again, we'll change back. And then we can choose a different form. So let's go fire. And then we're a tiger. And the tiger actually launches fireballs. So that's kind of cool. So yeah, now we're a tiger. And then we change back. And then we can choose a different one. So we don't have to reload. Just have to, you can't change from one form into another form. You have to change back into your, like I said, your bipedal form, where you're walking around on two legs, whether it be, you know, orc or nord or whatever.
We'll meet here again next morning.
We're going to wait an hour. So now we're going to learn how to be a spider. Adros usually hangs out over here.
I would have 1,000 arguments to disprove that statement, but alas, I simply could not care any less. I do not have time
Pardon me.
for nonsensical chit-chat. Are we going to do this or not? Wait, why am I asking you? Prepare yourself.
Destiny's on my side. You'd know that if you knew anything.
seems Kinnereth has finally forsaken me.
Why would you say that?
I had a feeling from the very beginning that she had sent you here to eventually replace me. I just didn't want to believe any of it. No matter how far I run away, my doom is inevitable.
So then he teaches me how to be the spider. You two change the wrench to a shield.
I've taught you all that I know. Go.
What? You still have a wrench on mine? When I look at your name, you've got a wrench.
I thought I made myself rather clear. Why are you still here?
You seem troubled.
It's all in the past. I accepted my fate long
On
before
mobile,
I was
then.
born.
Oh, okay, yeah, maybe.
Remember this amulet? The one I had you retrieve from the lake. It was my mother's. She passed away years ago, returned to the ash with the rest of my ancestors. Don't be. The Dunmer believe that death is just the beginning. She's far
Yeah, well,
better
on
off now
PC,
in
we
this
still have a wrench.
despicable world.
Incoming YouTube change we didn't ask for. Yeah, no kidding.
Tell you
Oh,
what,
I updated to the
I'll go
latest
around
version of
Vinland
Lyra.
and I'll tell you all about my disheartening tale.
And I gave up on Lorem.
Falkreath is quite close from here. It has been a while since
So I uninstalled
traded
Lorem.
with a friend.
I figured out that I don't like that version of Requiem. I'll play Lyra, although that's Requiem also. It just doesn't seem... I don't know.
Excellent.
It's more fun to
Meet
me
by the bar at
than
Dead Man's
Lorem's version.
I'll catch up with you later.
Plus my followers, swimming through the air instead of sprinting was a little buggy. And then, having the inconsistencies from the Blue Mountain flower to Mara's tear or whatever it is, and the other flowers having the same inconsistency was a little annoying. And then having a quest give me the same quest, same radiant quest 3 times in a row was also a little disheartening. And then I was watching a video of somebody playing Lorem, and they ended their stream after about an hour when they were trying to do the quest that met at midnight with Sinding, and they weren't getting an update to the quest. They heard about the quest from the guys, or the father of the girl who was killed, right? But they didn't get an update to the quest on where to go from there. It just ended, so that quest is broken. So when I think about all of those things combined, and the fact that every time I tried to kill one bandit, I died, and I had followers with me. So it just wasn't fun at that point. So I uninstalled it. But that was my personal experience. Other people's experience may be different. My personal experience, yeah, it wasn't right for me. For good luck. That was the quest giver. Ayla gave me the same quest 3 times in a row. She told me to go clear out Grey Rainer Watch. I cleared out Grey Rainer Watch. I came back. I asked her for more work. She said, go clear out Grey Rainer Watch. I said, okay, fine. Maybe it did it twice, right? So I went and cleared out Grey Rainer Watch. And then I came back and I said, I need more work. And she goes, hey, go clear out Grey Rainer Watch. And I'm like, okay, that's stupid. You just don't play it anymore? Well, why did you? I know you like Requiem. You know, you like the added difficulty. To me, I don't know, the prices were just really high, and it made no sense that you know, even if you could kill something or make some money doing something, that you'd never have enough money to buy anything. You know, they'd give you 50 gold for doing a quest or something, give you 100 gold, but you want to buy a set of armor, it's like 300 gold. You know what I mean? So it's, to me, that didn't make any sense. We need, where is our raven? Uh-oh. We never favorited that. Yes, we did favorite that. Where is it? There it is. We need to make that number 1. Okay, cool. Now we're good. We shoot the bird.
Clean as a whistle.
Oh, wow. We launched him. Yeah, that was, I don't know, that could have been a griffin also. I don't know. Can I kick you? Yes, we can. We can totally kick the guinea fowl. Oh, and I changed the bow over to being better bow. I just thought, you know, let's give that a shot. It actually looks pretty good. If you've got a long bow, it looks good. With like a composite bow, the composite bow is too small. Or if you're using a short bow like Mirkwood, it's the bow is too small. But a long bow like Rivendell looks good set up that way. So we're off to Falkreath. Valmore. Some love to the crossbow? Nah. I don't use crossbows. I never got into the whole cocking the crossbow, and it's too much like a gun. When I play a game that has dragons and mythical creatures and swords and shields, I don't want a musket. I don't want a crossbow. I want a bow. I guess I'm a ways back. I mean, some of the bolts look like shit, too. They don't look that great. But after I did all the bows and I did all the arrows, that took quite a while. I didn't really want to do all the crossbows because it's not something that I was going to personally use. And I guess that kind of goes with most modding, right? Is modders will change things that they're personally going to use. Whole economy's borked. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I mean, buying a bushel of arrows, I could see. But buying a single arrow? I don't know who would sell a single arrow. That's kind of wonky. So we're going to go to Dead Man's Drink and we're going to talk to Arvel. I think when I get in here, I'm going to see if it'll give me an autosave, and then I got to...
Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Okay, we got an autosave. That's good. Let's sit by the bar and wait for Arvel.
There are dragons about, traveler. Be warned.
Take our hood off. Take that off too. There's Arvel. Let me do that. I will be right back. Compared to other things, pay more for 10 tomatoes than 10 arrows. Yeah, it's, I don't know. To me, that would be quite an undertaking to fix all of that.
I wasn't sure you'd show up. I'm glad you came, Sarah. You know, you're quite different from all this lot. They have no true sense of purpose. Truth is, I wasn't always like this, Sarah. I come from a noble family. One of my ancestors was Rovon Arvel. He was one of the biggest slaveholders in all of Vardenfell. You see, most Dunmer saw the use of
Blunt
slaves
training
as
arrows is like
right.
$20 in real life.
Coming from a family with a long line of slaveholders, well, it's obvious which ideology the proud house of Arvel fell into. Oh, I did. In fact, my father had always said I was a natural, that I would someday raise the family name to all its glory.
She's pretty well endowed.
My mother.
I guess that's how she gets tips. She just leans forward over the bar.
While I didn't see it at first, she was always against what my family stood for. She would urge my father to free all of the slaves and live averagely within our means. My father would hurt her ever so often, and yet she still managed to smile in front of me, as if nothing had ever happened, as if all the pain that he caused her had precipitously vanished. She could only bear so much. Ultimately, her body could stand the beatings no longer. With her dying breath, she told me to leave home and never look back. I took the amulet from her neck and ran away without anything but the clothes on my back. And I hated myself as I just stood there and did nothing while my father beat her to death all those years. I swore after that night to renounce my family in all of our ways. I decided to live secluded from the world, away from the corruption of society. Do you not see the things around you? Even as I left Morrowind, I'm surrounded by cruelty. It has only opened my eyes to the truth that the whole world is hopeless, that there is nothing I can do to save it. Or perhaps there is. Oh.
I love the voice acting for this mod too. Very well done.
I really am getting too old for this, aren't I? Well, as much as I would love to stay here and chat, I'd rather go head-to-head with a werewolf drunk than stay here long enough to make a fool.
That can be arranged, because I just became a werewolf.
Thank you for coming, Sarah. I appreciate it.
I hear Valder made it back safe. Too bad about the others, but at least it's one less thing to worry about.
I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
There are dragon.
It happened so fast. 1 minute the dragon was there, the next it was gone. Everything was destroyed.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Yeah, she got the touched by Debella or something body. I kind of like it. I can sleep a couple hours.
Things have turned for the worse. Adros has lost grasp of what's left of his morality and is starting to succumb to the darkness within him.
Succumb?
You need to go to
You mean
him
succumb?
before he causes irrevocable damage.
What must I do?
The goddess believes that Adros is beyond salvation. His fate now rests in your hands. Let your judgment be Kinnereth's will.
Okay. So be it. Let's get up. My judgment is Kinnereth's will. Well, we're a little hungry and thirsty. How about we take care of that first, huh? I wonder if they got a cooking pot I can use. They don't have a cooking pot here. There's Valder. Hey, buddy.
See you again, friend. I'll never forget what you did for me. I wouldn't have lasted much longer without that potion.
How goes the hunting?
The forests surrounding Falkreath were ripe with game. But Niels and Ari were expert trap makers. Things won't be the same without them.
Did Valder give me a dagger? He did. All right, we need to get back to deal with Adros. Gotta love that red guard stamina. We can run for days. You know what we should do? Okay, we do have that set to fade. But it won't fade if we're running. Oh, it's starting to snow.
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what it takes, our headquarters is in Solitude.
Let's warm up here a little bit. We're probably going to need a bigger weapon to deal with. This guy's sick. He's got a disease. He's all coughing and stuff. Buttercup!
Run! Some crazed Dunmer just attacked my wagon. Are you seriously thinking of standing up to him? You're mad! Do whatever you want. It's your funeral. Now move aside. I have to chase down my horse. Cloverleaf! Come back! Cloverleaf!
Let's get a bigger weapon.
Well, if it isn't my amazing protege, has the mighty goddess sent you to do her bidding? Oh, but I know exactly who I am. I am the champion of Kinneret. My task is to maintain order, and this land has certainly strayed far from being in order.
The people must answer for their sins.
Whoa, dude. His balls just dropped.
I cannot fight it any longer. The demon within me is too strong. Kill me, Sarah, before it is too late.
Demon inside. Oh, that's a demon, all right.
Foolish mortal. Do you really think you stand a chance against me? For so many years, I have fed on the bitterness within this Dunmer's heart. Every painful memory, every flash of hatred, every injustice he has witnessed throughout his life has made me powerful. The whole world will feel my wrath, starting with you.
That doesn't bode very
Mine is
well.
the last face you'll see. Could have dodged that if I...
did it. The demon is no more. I owe you my life, Sarah. You've brought back hope where there was none. I pledge my service to you until the end of my days.
You have beaten the odds, Landweller. Not only did you defeat the demon and saved us all, but you have gained a loyal companion as well. The goddess is pleased to bestow upon you the title of being her new champion. This includes her boon, which will prove useful in times of need. There is also a lot of responsibilities that come with being a champion of Kinnereth. It is now your duty to maintain balance in Skyrim. I will speak to you every now and then should there be any disturbance in need of your attention. Do not think for a moment that your life of crime has gone unnoticed. Nonetheless, the goddess is not without mercy. She is willing to pardon your sins and keep your title, so long as you continue to walk the path of light. Farewell, champion, and may the light of Kinnereth shine upon you.
That was her, wasn't it? I could tell. Well, even if I'm no longer responsible for keeping the balance in Skyrim, I'm more than happy to assist you on your travels. After all, what could be greater than having two druids fighting side by side? Glad to be aboard, Sarah. You know where to find me.
Well, it got dark. That might be a stuck IMAD. Let's see if we can get to a different location. It might also be a weather. Let's see if we can change the weather. Yeah, that was weather. So the weather got stuck there for a minute, but that's easy to fix. So should we take Adros with us?
What is it?
Follow me. I need your help.
Glad to be aboard, Sarah.
Cool. He's dressed very appropriately. We're a couple of barbarians living out in the woods. Okay, cool. So, Saints Bandit Camp. Let's go that way. We haven't been to Checkpoint Melbar yet either. We got to go out and talk to Muri, whatever her name is. This way. Muiri. That's her name. Muiri. Now we're a shapeshifter. We got a frog. What's that, Froggy? And a crab. It's the mud crab of death.
Shaking in my boots.
Can we get up over the... We can't get over the mountain that way. We may have to go and Um, take the mountain pass. Shriekwind. It's not Shriekwind. Brittleshin. That's the name of it. Or we can come across this way. This is a pass right here we can get through. Well, we are officially 3 hours and 13 minutes into our stream. Those LODs look freaking phenomenal. I like it. I like it a lot. Let's go dropping down in here. Investigate the seducer's camp. Why is that so far away? 7,200? Where is that seducer's camp? Well, that's the saint's camp. Seducer's camp is way up here somewhere. But I want to check this one out. You little scampy.
You're no different to a pile of crap. Oh, trust me, dear. Easy there. Don't you face the impossible. Easy there. You're no different to a pile. Fools like you keep me active. All right, let's go.
So we're collecting bugs now. And Daedra hearts. They've got a cooking pot. So I figured out a few things that I really like, and I think a list should have. One of them is, okay, what's?
Heed thy call of the goddess. A group of poachers have started operations in Skyrim to show them nature's wrath. I will guide you to the location.
Okay. Guess we got to go take out some poachers. Redoran's Retreat. Okay, that's not that far from where we're at. This should be up here. So a few things that I think every list should have. I really love campfire. I like playing with campfire. If I'm going to play any kind of survival mode at all, I think it needs campfire. And then another thing I like winter sun for the different deities and religion. And then I really like Sunhelm for the things that it adds. Where's my dog?
There are other ways out of this. I'll return the favor.
Die, Enwa.
You tell him, Spider. So I guess I got a couple of bugs with me. This bottom one is Adros, though. What's up in the tree, dude? So yeah, Sunhelm. I also think you need Swiftly Order Squad. I also think Safe Save System Overhaul is another must-have mod. Those are must-haves for me, personally. Yeah, so this is all your needs, right? And it'll play animations, refilling animations. You can disable fast travel in here. Raw meat damage, unless you're a wood elf or beast race. To me, that makes sense. Carry weight penalty. So that would be things like your arrows have weight. Your money has weight. Innkeeper dialogue to refill all your stuff or give you a full meal. You got bottle returns. You can equip a water skin actually on you. So let's put it on our right side. So now we're carrying our water bottle on our right side. So things like that I really like about Sunhelm. Let's do this also. Let's go to View, Custom. I don't want to do helmet on waist. I want to do potions on back. Okay, and then I want to save that. Well, we want to go back to this one. So now we have our potions. The other cool thing about that is if we actually drink a potion, we'll pull it from our back. So that's cool. I don't know if we should keep the water skin or not, though. Kind of clips through our armor a little bit. So we'll get rid of the water skin. I'm going to keep the potions on the back, though. Let's go back to Sunhelm. We'll keep the potions. They're kind of out of the way of the... We can modify that a little bit. We can move them up a little bit so that they're pretty good where they're at. We'll leave that alone. Pardon me, dear. The deity trees of Arche. Okay, we were there, but we didn't... Okay, we're going to have to go back there. I guess there's a book or some kind of paperwork on somebody that we need to get. Are you going to make me hurt the dog? Oh, man.
Gloves are coming off. I get that you're trying, but you're not really helping.
We should have pushed him into the trap.
Let's waste some picks. I'm the weapon.
Won't let me assassinate him?
What was that?
Okay, they're level 51 and they're wearing some pretty good armor.
Think you're tough?
Some things I just can't put up with.
Come on.
You choose death.
Falconer armor.
Greatness knows no bounds. Until we meet again, champion.
Scavenge the woodpile. Okay, dude. You are loud, and you need to wait for me in the city.
Wait for me in the city.
And we're going to send you to Whiterun.
Whiterun.
All right, let's go back and find whatever we missed on one of the bandits over in the Seducer's camp. Or the Saints camp, whichever one's over there by where Sinding is. Surprised we don't have a map marker for the house that's over here. Or the farm. Okay, so we got a manual save there. That's cool. A giant walking over there. Let's see if we can get this place on the map. This is cut content that was added back by Cutting Room Floor. It is. It does have a name, Barley Dark. Okay. Can I pet your dog? Good boy. Can I give him a treat? We'll give you the pheasant. Good boy. What about your other dog? Can I pet him too? Good boy. Yeah, okay, you get a treat too. All the dogs get a treat. What's up, Pastor? How you doing? I'm giving dogs treats. Love that mod. So now we got to go check out the Seducer's camp up here. We've already found the blacksmith's stuff. Those are the farmers. I don't know if we've cleared this place out yet. What if I don't want to?
I'm warning you. Back off. That
close enough.
Oh, you're warning me, huh?
Now we're gonna have to spill your brains on the road.
Oh, now I'm a runt, huh?
Go ahead. Try it.
Yeah, you distract him, I'll come up behind him.
Here we go. That's not even fair. Curse you.
I'll help you out there, Arbel.
Sharp eyes. That really didn't hurt.
Oh, I almost feel bad.
Stay in vigil.
Let's go in and slit some throats. We'll clear out Greymore.
Might try my hand in the gambling den at Crackslang once we're done here. Gotta make some quick septums.
Should we go in?
Why do they need to scream so much? If they would just give us their gold, we wouldn't need to run them through.
Let's go in this way. Really? I'm... Says it's locked. Okay. Oh, who's that? Go find some more bodies to munch on. Already munched on that guy. We auto-saved as a werewolf. Okay, we can't do that yet. We need to eat some more. But I don't remember where we killed these people. Let's go this way. See if there's any more in here. Oh, I hear you.
You're mine.
Anything outside the walls is a risk. These guards don't come like that.
My mother was a strong woman.
Just tearing them up as a werewolf. Okay, that's fun. I have fun with this. Should we take out Agnes?
Now ain't this a surprise?
Something.
Be careful.
We won't kill Agnes just yet. Out of my way, Arvel. Out of my way, Agnes. We're only taking out the bad guys. Testing stuff now. Your test character is an Argonian. Suspiciously Leslie made. Oh, okay. My last Argonian character was named Seen Some Shit. That was actually what one of somebody was watching recommended that name. And I'm like, oh, that's perfect. Well, I guess we can't beat them up because we're a beast too. So. Do we have any more? Who's this? Somebody on a horse. Okay, you're dying. Killing the noble. Mercenary. I'm hungry. How dare you play as a mongrel dog? Why? Why not? Arville doesn't seem to mind. I'm gonna take out these guys over here. You think I'm a little pipsqueak? Oh, I can totally take you on. And then we're going to eat your corpse. Arvel's just watching going, what the hell are you doing? Just being a wolf? Now we should call other wolves. Oh yeah, buddy. now we're cooking with rocket fuel. Are we having fun as a werewolf? Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Yeah, you guys are my buddies, so be cool. We already fed on that one. Fed on that one too. Where was the third one? There was 3 of them we killed. They get knocked out the door? Maybe. Alright, nobody else here. Changing back. I'm carrying too much to be able to run. No, I'm not. I'm running just fine. All right, so, we got to go there and get the hilt. And we got to go way up here somewhere. I know where that is. That's like over here. It's kind of a ways away from where we are. Why don't we head towards Morthal? We are officially 3 hours, 47 minutes into this, into the stream today. And we haven't had a crash or freeze up or anything we couldn't get out of really easy. So the game's been running good. The only weirdness that I had was I had Lejan on a horse that was kind of floating around. But that kind of happens sometimes with other things too. What are you going after there, buddy? He's actually pretty tough. Should we go take out a bunch of undead? There should be a bunch of undead over here. Yeah, there's a bunch of undead up here. Let's get a bigger weapon. Little troll's blood, little oak flesh, or iron flesh. Now we deal with the hordes of undead.
Hardly felt a thing. First one's free. A real people pleaser, this one. You petulant child. Lucky hit. Stop that. Yes. You sure are determined. Fools like you keep me active. That your best, huh? You will regret that.
This guy over here is slowing me down quite a bit. I'll take the wraith out.
Try that again, I double dog dare you.
We have Kinnereth's boon, though. Oh my gosh.
Think you're different? Could have dodged that if I wanted to. Doubt setting in yet? Oh, stop showing.
Good job, Arvel.
Gotta keep my hand steady.
Ooh, almost. Nope. Oh my gosh. Our lockpicking skill sucks. Got it. Strange chest. Oh, this is all the Necrolock stuff. Nice. You know, we like the arm bone. The arm bone is really nice. This. Snap limb of a deceased mage, still brimming with magic, increases your magicka by 100 points. We're equipping... Whoops. We're not equipping that. Yeah, put your clothes back on. We're not equipping that. At least not in this armor. What does that count as? Counts as a shield. Well, maybe it's time for an armor change. What would be another good armor for kind of a barbarian? Because this is dense armor. Winter Mountain Guardian. Wonder what else we have available. Wait until this loads up. There we go. Okay, these are all the armors I have. Guards armor. This is all Skyrim armor. Bunch of Dawn Guard stuff. Beauty mods through, using Jarls complete with a bundle of True Skin and Vitrium. The real Elven, vanilla hair redone, scars. Cool. Dragonborn armor. All the Chitin, Bold Mold. Nordic. Ghost of the Tribunal, so Endural. Her hand armor, Storm Bear. Should we check that out? Vigil Corrupted, goes Iron. Daedric Plate. Dwarven Painted Netch. Shadowed Netch. Lizard Argonian Skin, Gray Cat Male, White Stripe Female, all in CBB, thin to thick body. Cool. It's amazing that you can do all of that even on an Xbox. I think that's really cool. Golden Saint Seducer. Gladiator, Cultist. Spriggan Knight. Spriggan Centurion. Gazelle. Gazella skin armor? New Bosmer House. Okay. Skyrim Underground. They've got Forsworn armor. Skeletons wearing Forsworn armor. Mithril. Wolf armor chest. Arnima. Hedge Knight. Midwood Isle. It is quite incredible, yes. The Immaculate Dwarven armor. Hermos. This is all Divine Elegance stuff here. I do like... Where's the hood? Hood, black armor. And then let's get the hood. Actually, it's not called a hood. What's it called? Shawl. Dandelion, cowboy, peacock. Rebel armor, maybe wild beast. Grab that one. Ashlander, traveling merchant, ranger. Skyrim Underground stuff, Guards Armor, OBIS, Armors of the Velothi, Apex Khajiit Armor, all the Black Mage Armor. Well, I like the CBB armor. Elvish Female Armor. Arcane Mage. Traveling Mage. Full Inu Armor Pack. So now we're into the BDR collection. Okay, so we've got Forsworn Variety Pack, so we can get... That's a Steel Cuirass. Let's try the Ravager, Pillager, Forager, Looter. Okay, that should be enough to try. We could go into some of these other BDOR armors if we wanted to. All right. We're going to turn you around just so we're safe for work. This is the Wild Beast armor. That would suit her also. What kind of an armor rating does that give us? 390. Okay. Not bad. So that's the Wild Beast armor. And we can put that on with it. That would be fine. Is that going to work with that? Okay, that's going to work with the arm bone like we wanted. So excited when Thin to Thick are working together. Towering Altmer and Redguard women. Yeah, that's cool. So let's take off that one and put on this one. This is one of the Forsworn armor variants. Kind of bikini looking. This is the Looter. Very bikini looking. Pillager. That's the peekabooby looking. What else is Stormbearer? That is just very not her. The wild beast is probably the most like her. I still like the armor she was wearing better. So that's giving me an armor rating of 427 and a warmth rating of 95. So I'm going to turn around. There you go. This one gives me an armor rating of 490 and a warmth rating of 121. Pretty sure we're not going to put that on. That would be a good one. This would be a good one too. So right now we are armor rating 490. Where is... That would drop me 72. But we'd also lose this. That would suit her also. Only we need the golden one. So... So let's get the mane, the cloak, the hands. That's the golden one. Ooh. Oh yeah, me Reiki rot. Actually goes good with the fur. Goes good with this. Because it has kind of fur on the shoulders anyway. But this, armor rating 612. Oh my god. So we don't really need that. Yeah, that's her new armor. We're going to run with that one. Can you dig it? I dig it. All right, so now we get rid of everything else. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. That. Keeping the cloak. I don't know if we should change out for that. I wonder what it would look like. We don't need that. We're not keeping those. We're keeping that. Let's keep that and that for the time being. Don't need that. All right. Now we try. Actually, give me some clear weather so we can kind of see what's going on. Okay, so we can actually put that on. That's fine. I do want to check out this. Well, let's check out. Should we wear the hood with it? Or should we stick with this hood? No, we shouldn't stick with that one. I like this one better, but I'm not going to wear the shawl. I think we're going to go without the shawl. I don't know, the shawl kind of looks good too. Then you can say, okay, that's hood down, and then this would be hood up. I dig it. I'm thinking if we do that, though, we need some different boots. Because these are nice, but they're brown, and this is more black. Black and gold. So let's get some different boots. Let me put this on. We're keeping that. That. That could work. That could totally work. I dig it. We don't need that. Don't need that. All right. Sword from the lake. Baldur's lucky dagger. All right. Let's favorite some stuff. So the cloak needs to be favorited. Hood needs to be favorited. And all of the armor really needs to be favorited. That'll work. So that's going to be 7. That's going to go here. That's going to go here. That's going to go here. That's going to be 6. That's going to go here. And it's also going to be 2. That's already there. This is going to go here. That's going to go there. And then if we wanted to take one more layer off, we could do that. I can dig it. That looks very Redguard-ish. I can deal with that. Are the boots going to cut it? Or do we need to go with the black boots? I think we need the black boots. I'm looking for Divine Elegance. So these are all the boots in the entire game. They're riding boots, Divine Elegance riding boots. So they should be under DE. Okay, here, DE. I'll know them when I see them. Those are the ones we're wearing. Operator boots, maybe? I think they're the riding boots, though. Let's try those, but let's try the... We might be able to go with something like that, too. The riding boots are black. Okay, so let's try those 3 different boots. Those are like flat-soled, knee-high. Those are too light in color. Those are high heel, don't really go with it. So the best ones I've found are probably those. We can always go back to our winch boots, but I think I like the dark leather ones better. Yes, we're playing dress up. Okay. So now we got to get rid of the things we don't need. Let's jump into the staff really quick. I want to dump off Boulder's dagger and the sword of the lake. It's no good unless you look good when you're out there battling undead. Can you dig it? I can dig it. Let's get rid of those. Let's get rid of those. Those I'll keep. Those I'll keep. Those I'll keep. Should probably equip those. Those are equipped. Not bad. Cool, we just got an autosave. Alright, so now where are we? We're headed up to Morthal. Give me just a moment, and I'll be right back. For the immersion. Okay. I don't know where my stray dog is. How about we tell everybody to stop waiting, and then we tell everybody to catch up with us. Where's my stray dog? So I don't know what happened to my chocolate lab, man. He's just not there anymore. I kind of like the flat boots rather than having high heels. Running in high heels doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. Short heels I could see. Are we digging that or are we digging that? Let's stay with that. Right in the sweet spot. Pre-cooked for your enjoyment. Let's do some more Saints and Seducers stuff. That is a werewolf. Does he know we're a werewolf? He's wolfkin. That's why he's not attacking me, because we're a werewolf. Okay, that would kind of tell him. We need to go talk to Muiri. All right, let's go. We're going to go up to Whiterun, and we're going to catch a carriage over to Markarth, and we'll go talk to Muiri, because we can deal with Morthal when we're over taking care of Alain Dufont. I do like the wardrobe change. It's nice. Okay, I don't know what that was. That was my computer doing something in the background that it shouldn't be doing. Doesn't it know I'm playing a game? Leave me alone. Let me play. Well, we are 4 hours and 28 minutes into the stream and into playing. And we haven't had a crash or freeze up or lock up or anything. So we're doing pretty good. Wait a minute. Why did I come in here? I wanted to catch a carriage. Because I get sidetracked. Mind your manners, 5090. Yeah. I don't know. We're going to send Arvel away because we're going to be doing a bunch of nasty stuff.
It's time for us to part ways.
Suit yourself. I'll be in camp if you need me.
The voice acting for that mod is really well done.
Nice weather for a ride. Hope it lasts.
Oh, you're over here. Ari, you just chilling? Ari's just chilling.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red.
Hey, can I have a hug?
Hello. Can I help you?
Need a ride?
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Markarth.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Ever been to Markarth? Some say it was built by the dwarves. I don't believe a word of it. Oh.
It's the first time we've ever been to Markarth. This is the guy who'll take us to Beyond Reach. We don't really want to go there. We want to talk to Mui. You know what we should do?
Think we should buy more horses next season?
Try to save Margaret.
I'd rather spend the gold on a new litter of pups, but the horses bring in more gold.
Smooth
Bit of
operator.
jewelry for your journey home?
Oh, this pendant would look lovely on my watch.
Doubt setting in yet?
You're inside the city?
The Forsworn are here in the city.
Everyone, stay back. The
By the gods, that man nearly killed me.
Yeah, he would have.
My life. Thank you. Here. I was gonna bring this to my sister, but I think you should have it.
Do you know why he was after you?
No. I don't have any idea. I was just shopping for a pendant for my sister back in the Imperial City.
That man said something about the Forsworn.
I've heard of them. Something about the men who live in the hills and attack caravans. I'm sorry. I don't know anymore. I'm just visiting here from Cyrodiil.
Sure you are.
I should never have come to Markarth.
Damn. Another body to get rid of.
Damn. Another body to get rid of.
Well, there ain't a whole lot left of him.
A woman attacked right on the streets. Are you all right? Did you see what happened?
Another body to get rid of.
I heard some shouting about the Forsworn. That was it.
The Forsworn? Strange. Well, I hope the Eight give you more peace in the future, for what it's worth. Oh, I think you dropped this. Some kind of note. Looks important. Until next time.
Wonder how long it would take to learn that. 3 hours? Okay. I'll spend the 3 hours to learn a spell. Uh-oh, moon phase. We're a werewolf now, so we need to pay attention to moon phases. Unless we put this on and we go to general settings.
see you working. Molish almost broke your arm yesterday.
Does it look like I can afford losing a day's wage? That damn orc isn't getting the best of me.
What's up, baby? Hi.
We'll handle things from
What's
here.
up, doggy? Huh?
Move along.
Such a good girl. You're such a good girl. You're a good girl. And did mommy feed you? Yeah? You're a good dog. Who's this?
Why are you looking at me like that?
Oh. She's wearing an amulet of Mara, too.
The Dark Brotherhood has come, Yuri. The Dark Brotherhood... Oh, my goodness, you're really here. The Black Sacrament. It actually worked?
Obviously. Now tell me what you need.
What I need is for Elaine Dufont to die. I want him hunted down and murdered like the dog he is.
I'll need more to go on than that.
I didn't know it when we were with each other, but Elaine is actually the leader of a band of cutthroats. Bandits. They're holed up in some old dwarven ruin. Raldbathar. It's near Windhelm. They use it as their base. It's where they stage their raids. I want you to go to that ruin, find Elaine Dufont, and kill him. I don't care about his friends. Do whatever you want with them. But Elaine has to die.
It will be done.
Excellent. Once Elaine is dead, I'll pay you. In gold. I've saved up a bit. I hope that'll do. But, well, there is one more thing. If you're interested.
I'm listening.
If you can, I want you to kill someone else.
They got nail scene.
You don't have to, not as part of our deal, but if you do, I'll pay you even more. It's Nilsine Shattershield in Windhelm. If Nilsine dies too, I'll make it worth your while.
Tell me the full story. Why do you want Alan dead?
I went to Windhelm to see the Shattershields. They were old and dear friends, and in mourning. Frigga was killed recently. Murdered. I met Elaine in the tavern, while I was drinking my sadness away. He was handsome.
Drink it away now.
He said I was the beautiful lily of his dreams. Elaine made all the pain just go away. But it was all lies. Elaine used me. He ruined my name, destroyed my friendship with the Shattershields. Do you know why Elaine was in Windhelm? He heard about Frigga's murder. He wanted to befriend the family in their grief and rob them blind. Elaine used me to get close to my friends. And now they all think I'm some kind of monster.
Monster,
Elaine
you.
took my life. And now I'm taking his.
Fair enough.
And Nilsine Shattershield. Why must she die?
Don't you see? I was like a daughter to Tova. A sister to Nilsine and Frigga. But the family refuses to believe my innocence, no matter what I say. Couldn't they understand that I was used? That I was grieving for Frigga too? No, they treated me like garbage, threw me away. With Nilsine dead, maybe then Tova will realize what she's lost, huh? Maybe then she'll see that I was just as much a daughter as the others. And if not, may she drown in her own tears.
Pretty hardcore.
Is there anything else?
I planned to kill Elaine myself, you know. Nilsine too, but lost my nerve. I even brewed a special poison, lotus extract. Maybe you could use it? Just coat your weapon with it. Then, you get the idea. Make them all pay for what they've done to me.
All right, well, I guess we got to make them all pay. Now we need to make it up to Morthal and then all the way over to Ralbathar. There's an autosave. That's cool. It is 10 o'clock at night. 10:03. We are hungry and thirsty. Well, actually, we're thirsty and tired, I should say. How about an ale? Who wants an ale? Here you go. That's slaughterfish, too. Okay, cool. Well, we've got our horsey here. Let's ride.
Let's ride. And to think some people would actually hurt you.
Okay, I can't believe we haven't grabbed that yet. Let's go get it. We're stuck in slow fall. Found SWF2 HUD mod. Allows us to move HUD elements around. I'm not familiar with it. We have something called widgets. And I've got my widgets up at the top right now. The one on the far left says 70.52. That's how long we've been playing this specific character. So we are 70 hours and 52 minutes into this character. The next is my level, 43, and it says I'm ready to go up a level. And then I've got my compass in the middle, and then how much gold I have, and then my weight, how much I'm carrying and how much I can carry, and then the actual game time. Also, the sun helm icon there tells me I'm cold. So we should really make a fire. So we're using campfire to build a campfire. Obit clock and compass overlaid. Okay. I can turn all my HUD off. I've got it all on a toggle.
I'll take all the blows and keep standing.
Is that a mud crab that's trying to... It's a mud crab.
You get points for effort.
We're going to cook the food, and then we're going to kill the mud crab.
You feel compelled to die?
You little bastard. Alright, so let's go up a level and sleep until morning. $128 points. So I need to get this to... I need destruction's already at 75, so... We definitely don't need to put anything into Magicka. We're good on Magicka. How about we dump that one into Stamina? And then we have this for our daggers, and this for our dual wield of daggers. And then we have this 8 or more one-handed regular attacks in combat. Next one-handed power attack is a thundering blow. Double damage and cost no stamina. Snag. Let's check our custom skills. See if we have anything we can get here. And the answer is yes. We have 2. So do we want Destined Death or do we want Chaos Slash? I want Chaos Slash. So if we come here into Magic and we find Chaos Slash, and then we want to add that to this one. One, two, three, four. It's 1. And Charizard use Slash. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we don't have that one, Destined Death, yet, so we only have 5. So that's why I only have 5 here. We do have all of our aspects. Nature, fire, frost, earth, shock, water. Do we have... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, that one should go here. And this one, we 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're missing one. Which one are we missing? Earth, fire, frost, nature, shadow, shock, water. Are we missing shock? No. Earth, frost, fire, nature, water, shock, shadow. We are missing shadow. Do we have any... We have 2 Dragon Souls to spend. Why don't we spend one of them there? And let's spend one of them there. We could use a couple more. The ducks are pushing this guy. I'm gonna push him off into the water. Here, go for a swim. Dead mud crab. Float downstream. There we go. So are we liking that or are we liking that? I'm actually liking that one. We got a frog. What's up, Froggy? Yeah, Lane Defont's pretty far away. Do we have... Somebody got their laundry out over here. That's a dirt sog. There's our horsey. This is what I'm looking for right here. Old Herolden or Karthweisen. Neither one of those is really where I want to head. Let's talk to this guy.
Traveling in the Reach is dangerous. You need a good carriage.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Morthal.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. It's almost getting downright hot now.
Let's go to Morthal. We're going to intimidate somebody and get some shards to Maroon's razor. I think that's what we need to do here. Sounds like we've got...
How are we supposed to feel safe in our own homes? Please, don't. I have told Igrit of your concern.
That's a griffin. Not a dragon. Where's Jorgen? Is Jorgen over here?
Aha!
I'm getting out of here.
That's Jorgen.
Unless it's about the mill. I don't have time to talk. Too much to do.
I'm looking for pieces of Mehrunes' razor.
Don't know what you're talking about, stranger.
Really? Silas Vesuvius says otherwise.
I've heard of him. My father had suspicions about his connection to the Mythic Dawn.
Mythic Dawn.
True. I don't need this. My family wasted 8 generations keeping that razor safe from a dead cult. As far as I care, it can stay locked in my house.
You won't miss it then?
I don't care, but my ancestors do. You can't have it.
Give me the hilt or things get ugly.
Easy. Here. These are the keys. The hilt is in a chest in my house. Just don't hurt anyone. All right, then.
Well, persuasion didn't work, but intimidation did. He's like, you're pretty high level. I don't want to fight you. And he gave you the key. And none of this is stealing at this point. What's he doing with the Debellin amulet? Naughty, naughty, Jurgen. Alright, let's go to Raldbathar. We're a ways away from Raldbathar. What do we got to do here? We could drop off a couple of those. We've got one more to get, though. We should have really grabbed this one while we were over here. That's Kesh. Kenthal Saints. Should have really grabbed that. One thing at a time. Let's go to Raldbathar. Because we need to go there, but we're going to hit Raldbathar on the way. So, journal. Elaine Defont. Raldbathar. He's actually on that side. Okay, cool. We could travel to Dawnstar and then go from there. Muffin! Gotta pet the cat. He said meow. Meow.
What is it? Do you have one of the razor fragments?
I have two.
Did you try the grip? Isn't it eerie how it seems to mold itself into your hand? Here's your gold. We just need the pommel and the shards of the blade now.
I like the red and black.
I have the blade shards of Mehrunes' razor.
Look at them. The legendary sharpness of a Daedric weapon. Marvelous.
Marvelous.
Here's your payment for the shards. There's only the pommel left to collect. Exciting, isn't it? I'll just be tending the museum if you need me.
So yeah, this is the new retexture.
That burned paper is all that remains of the fabled Mysterium Xarxes. The blast. Ah, yes. That scabbard. Notice the insignia? An Oblivion Gate. A key symbol of Mehrunes Dagon, the patron Daedra of the mythic dawn.
Okay, we got an autosave. That's cool. I like this snow texture too.
Go away.
That was Baytild's sister. We've already killed Baytild, so. Pretty sure we already dealt with the Skull of Corruption. Night-colored temple. In Aranda. Priest of Mara. Who used to be Casimir. There's rabbits up in the snow. Lots of rabbits. There's 4 rabbits up here. Why so many rabbits? Sarabane likes rabbits? Ooh, that guy looks a little angry. Did we... Yes, we did. We've already dealt with the Frostflow Lighthouse. Oh, you turned. Now you're gonna be dinner, dude. And you were just taken out for general purposes. Now that didn't do very much damage. Neither did that. I guess we're kin to him because we're a werewolf. He's like, I don't want to hurt you.
I can be very scary. Trust me. My will is unbreakable.
It's hard hitting them with the pig pokers because they're too far away. Because I use precision, so they got to get close so I can hit them. Let's see how good that lotus extract is, shall we? Oh, it ain't that good. This guy's got like 1,400 hit points. Well, it took 4 arrows to drop him with lotus extract on it. Human flesh. Exactly what we need to pick up. Why are you carrying human flesh? Could beat everybody up with a big rusted iron anchor. It only weighs 60. Here, let's check it out. I'll smack you with an anchor. What's up, doggy? Come here. Come here, baby. Come here. Come here, Paya. Come here, baby. You're a good girl. You're a good girl. My little Paya girl. You're a good doggy. Good dog. Vanilla extract was so deadly. Well, that was lotus extract, not vanilla extract. You're close. But no cigar. Just don't snort it. All right, these guys
You're
are...
hardly worth my time.
They're going down with the axe. Or at the...
Just getting warmed up.
Smack you with an anchor. Okay, that's almost, yeah, that's fun. It's too heavy though. But 125 damage, that's pretty good. We'll drop the anchor. We're dropping anchor. We need to find those saints. Oh no! 5 hours and 8 minutes in. And we did not get a crash log. It did not generate a crash log. Yeah, everybody drank. You had to wait 5 hours and 8 minutes. That was a nice long stream. And a nice long play. And no crash log. So let's take a look at this. And see if it was Windows that decided to shut it down. No. There's nothing there either. Last error I have is 12:06 p.m. Game bar presence server, an internal presence writer did not register. That's because I turned game bar off. Maybe I should turn game bar back on just so it doesn't give me that error. What's the warning we're getting here? Local activation permission. Yeah, so that's game bar. But that's way back. That's 5 hours ago. The last thing I've got here is Process lasso governor reset policy scheme. So maybe it was, and that was at 526. So it may be process lasso resetting the policy that killed the game. It wasn't, the game didn't crash because we did not get a crash log, and Windows didn't shut it down, but it looks like process lasso may have shut it down. Now you're getting wasted. Okay. Hey, knock yourself out. Have a good time. Well, process lasso is constantly changing things in the background. That's this. This is process lasso. And I use it to kind of control what cores things are happening on. You see, all this is happening on 8 through 15. This is the only one. Steam. Let me look at the affinity. Steam is using all the cores. But it's at high priority. IO priority is high. GPU priority is also high. Memory priority is normal. Efficiency mode is off. CPU sets probably all. So you can set it on the cache or the frequency, or you can set it on all. Anyhow, not bad. 5 hours, one drink every 5 hours. Not a good drinking game. No, it's not. Maybe I should play Novus. I mean, Novus usually makes it about an hour and a half before I get a crash. In any case, that's about it for me for today, folks. 5 hours of playtime is pretty darn good. So I'm probably going to release the next update. Here, let's take a look at it. We're going to shut this down. So the next update is going to contain a bunch of new body paints and tattoos. That's what all this is, and overlays. And then O-body. And all of these chubby, cuddle, skinny, Aphrodite, busty babe, Della's Nightfall, the Bell Ass, CVVE. So it's going to contain all of those. Kind of thick, lovely lady, lusty maid, natural and realistic, real body. So it has all of these in it. And I updated the F11 hotkey reminder to reflect O being used for O body. Race menu undress, which is, so when you're making your character, if you want to see, you know, like if you're using the tattoos, right, or the overlays, you can see how they are on your character. And then wolf paint, these are some more overlays and face paint type stuff. Page file manager is actually a cool little program that when you first start up the game, if you didn't set the page file to be at 40 gigabytes, like I recommend for my mod list, this will automatically set it for you if you let it. It asks for permission to do it. Horsepower is added. We checked that out, and that's running really good. Additional attack settings loader, auto input switch, classic sprinting redone. These are things that are required for controller support. So Bow Rapid Combo Settings Loader, controller support for Sky UI, Gamepad++, Quick Light SE Settings Loader, and complete controller setup. So that's going to give us controller support also for my mod list, although it's not currently set up. the files are there. So I'll show you. We're going to open it up here real quick. Because I don't have a controller, so I can't really play test it. And I don't want to set it up and go, oh yeah, it's got controller support, and then people try to play it and they have problems with it. So down here at the bottom of the list now, you've got 21:9 widescreen support. So if you click on that and turn both of these on, you can have 21:9 widescreen support. I don't have support for the 32:9. And then controller support, it says controller files not set up or supported. So it says so right there. It's not set up or supported. But if you open it up, it gives you all of the things you need to turn on for controllers support in the mod list. So that's what's going to be. And then I changed this bottom one to recently installed to Rule 11. So if people want to add anything to the list, it can go down here under Rule 11 and they can sort it however they want to over here and play with it. But Rule 11, they're on their own. But yeah, that's how it's going to be set up now. And they're bright white, so you can't miss them. I also put some separators in here, like the late loaders are going to be here, patches and overwrites are going to be here, outputs are going to be down here. So just a little better organized. All right, people. Until next time, peace out.